Freddie made it out all right. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar?
Alrighty folks, we should be live. Yes we are. Awesome. Welcome in everybody. Great to see over 400 of you guys right off the bat. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Forgot to reset that donation counter, my fault. Let me go ahead and work on that real quick. You join us, I believe we are in Blue Earth, Minnesota. I'm about to drop south into northern Iowa. We are getting pretty close to where we are expecting mini supercells to begin forming here shortly. Could be posing strong wind and tornado potential this afternoon in the risk area. So I'm going to be keeping our eye out for that. Another mini supercell setup. Last time we were out here, not here, but we were in Illinois chasing mini supercells. We saw like 7 tornadoes. So could be another one of those days, could be a little bit less active than that, could just be a wind threat. We'll just have to see, but the potential does exist for tornadoes. Seems to us that this could be a little bit of a sleeper play down here, so at least in terms of what the SPC and some other people have been talking about. But regardless, we're going to see what we can do with today. We appreciate all you guys tuning in. Thank you, Calvin, for the super chat right off the bat. Great to see over 500 of you guys. Make sure everyone's smashing that like button on the way in. We appreciate everybody's support.
Big W, chat. Good to see you all in here.
You don't need to be scared, Emily. Just keep an eye on the weather. Well, I don't know what part of Minnesota you're in either. I mean, you got to be in like far southern Minnesota to be in the main risk area today. Further north, I'm sure you'll see storms, but I think your main tornado threat is going to be down here, more so towards the Minnesota-Iowa border.
DL's favorite place to eat, Chad, is Dairy Queen.
It's my favorite place to eat in Texas. Let's be very specific about that.
No, it's your favorite place to eat all the time.
No. It ain't bad, but...
Yeah, great to see you all in here. I'm the SPC only has a 2% out right now. A 2 to 5% tornado threat, 2 to 4 really. I think they're a little sleeping on that. NatoCast has a 10% out for over here, and at the same time, soundings continue to show a strong tornado is possible today. Burma, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, Burma. I've got Mason City in the GPS right now. I'm deciding to go a little bit a longer way just because I have a feeling that we're going to get supercell initiation on the Iowa side, and I want to make sure that we're not too far north and kind of stuck without road options. by staying up on I-90. Maybe I'm making a bad call. If I am, I hope Garrett says something, but I thought this was a little bit of a smarter play.
Tornado 85, 115. 80% watch issuance. South central and southeast Minnesota, northern Iowa, and southwest Wisconsin in the MD.
Gotcha. So we should be getting a watch here soon. Will it be a tornado watch? Who knows? I feel like you don't often get tornado watches on 2%, but I've seen it happen.
Barb, good to see you.
Welcome in, Barb.
Do it again.
Yep, Lindy, we're certainly going to try. Last time in Minnesota, I think it was 3 days ago now, we got a tornado kind of out in the middle of nowhere. As far as I know, that didn't harm anything other than trees. Oh, come on, don't do this to me again. Could be having some stream issues again. I may have to go back to the old system. It's there if I need it. I already have the mount set up and everything. We can jump over real. Gonna do the freaking thing again. I do have a new thing for us to build when we get back home to Arizona next week. But we just got to try to make this work until then. I wish there was like an update that could fix it, but it doesn't seem to need to be updated, so it's already up to date.
Alright, chat. So somebody asked what today could look like.
It's just a really finicky HDMI cord.
There you go. So here we go. So this is the storm that's supposed to fire per the latest model guidance. It has it firing down by Spencer, Iowa by 3 o'clock. You can see the holistic track on it by 4 and look at it by 5. Nice full-blown supercell going up by Mason City by 5.
It's doing the same thing it did yesterday. It just keeps dying.
Alright, we got you guys. Kind of put you guys back up on the front because we are having stream issues right now, so
it might just have to be a old school day once again. I guess I can just point the phone at the iPad if Garrett wants to continue to show you guys stuff, but I'm just gonna go unplug it for a while.
we gotta do our strategy like we did yesterday, guys. We're gonna unplug it and plug it back in.
This should be a temporary thing. I'm just gonna completely throw away the old bella box once we get home and build a new one from scratch. But I think it's just fried. We've used it so much. Just double check, make sure this is on the correct microphone too.
I don't know why might be giving so many issues.
It's just worn out. Those are tiny little cheap computer chips.
I guess so, but it's almost like saying buying a new SIM card for a phone.
My phone does the same thing. My SIM card eventually just kind of dies. So hopefully you guys caught a glimpse of what's supposed to happen today anyway. But it's been giving us quite a few issues. So we're gonna keep rolling south. We expect supercell initiation in this area probably within the next hour or two. Sean, what's up? Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for the super chat. Good to see ya.
Big W's in the chat for Sean, guys. You guys already almost completed that super chat goal already for June, like the second or third time.
Second time over.
The second time over.
Might have to raise it one more time. Yeah, we'll do our best to stay hydrated, guys. Sorry about those brief connection issues, but should be back, should be good now. We're front cam only now, unfortunately, but keep on running those likes up, share the stream, smash the subscribe button, all that stuff.
Barb, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate you, Barb. Great to see 1,000 of you guys in here. Headed south on US 169.
Tornadoes are certainly in the possibilities today. I do possibly expect them to increase the tornado props once we get to the up. I've been waiting for them to do that all afternoon. They have not done it yet.
So for 5%?
Yes. I feel a lot better about a 5% than it would be a 2%.
Let them keep it 2. Keep everybody home.
This is their MD.
Does that even include Mason City, or are we too far west?
Mason City is like right up here.
Okay. Jim, thank you for your super chat.
Yep, they're gonna raise that tornado potential. Supercell structures accommodated by potential for a few tornadoes increasing through 2 to 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Tebble and Diana, thank you so much for your super chats. Tebble will go north of Cedar Rapids.
Yes, it should.
Should, yeah.
Yep. Scattered thunderstorm development is increasingly possible through 3 to 5 p.m., including a few evolving supercell structures with potential to produce tornadoes. That does not sound like 2% wording.
No, just not. That's the radar detector. You guys, the microphone is a lot closer to it than normal. So that beeping's probably going to sound kind of loud. I'm sorry. Yeah, chat is popping today, that's for sure. Oh, your birthplace is Cedar Rapids. That's cool. Got 1,000 watching, 540 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. Thank you guys for tuning in on this Wednesday afternoon. Seeing the placement of that MD, I'm almost wondering if I dove south too quick.
How far are you back from the interstate?
Not that far.
See, that is a possibility. But, yeah. I mean, we are in the MD right now, actually. But, is there a way to go just... Is there a road that just goes east all the way to that? Yeah, there's two. There's Highway 2 that does that. That goes east. If you didn't want to go all the way there.
Highway 2 that goes east. I see Highway 9.
No, I'm not looking way down here though. It's right here.
Oh, on the
Minnesota side.
Minnesota side. Okay.
If you're trying to follow the MD. Ivan, thank you for being a member for 16 months. David, thank you for being a member for 11 months.
Look at this real fast. I'm on the wrong radar right now.
So pretty much going, it's, if you're afraid of road options, then you should probably stay on the state highways and not get on the interstate.
Yeah, no, I just,
But if things end up popping up by Alberley or East and we're down here, we are going to miss that.
yeah, that's true. I just thought we were kind of looking. Yeah, see, it shows that one popping down here. So.
I don't know what storm it is going to be. I don't know if it'll be that one or that one.
Yeah, it could be that one too. Okay. I'll probably head back up and not overcommit to the south.
Tebble, thank you for being a member for 23 months.
Thank you, Tebble. Just shy of 2 years.
So I guess you're only 8 miles from the interstate. I mean, I'll have to check satellite, but I don't know if it's just like a slam dunk.
There's a cell popping by Sioux City right now.
I mean, I guess for our sake, I guess further west would not be too bad of a play, but I don't think it's going to be.
Let's see. How long is this MD good for? Till 2030. So till 3. Yeah, till 3:30. So we should have a watch by 3:30. Many supercells, in my opinion, are relatively difficult to try to chase because there's not like one giant obvious target coming towards you. I feel like they can just kind of like pop up and then decide to hook randomly, and then it's like they're so small that you got to be like within a few mile range to be able to be on the right portion of it. I take 90 to Highway 65. Interesting.
So you want to be where he is.
Good point, actually. I might just follow his dot today. $1,300 watching, 650 likes. Thank you all for tuning in, smashing that like button.
I think we get 20 to watch. There's no way that we don't.
Okay. Hey, Marianne, welcome in. Jody, good to see you.
Ben just texted me and said that MD sounds better than the Outlook, and then he texted me a picture of this photograph. He said that photo will do.
Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be up there.
Chad, we do have a serious, I think we do have a pretty good tornado risk today, even though the SPC is not thinking about it right now. The MD that they put out speaks volumes of potential threat here. So where was it taking you next? I don't see a direct route to Mason City from there.
It was like a stair step down.
It was still, I guess because you're on state highways, it was an hour.
I don't know why you think you can get everywhere so quickly.
Freddie literally said the same thing the last night on the radio. He was like, I don't know, things don't look as far as they do on a map.
You gotta zoom in. If you're zoomed out to like a 2,000 mile viewing point, of course everything's gonna look close together.
Which way are you gonna go?
Oh, I mean, if we're really dealing with, I'll probably just get to Albert Lee.
If you want to stay closer to the zone, you can always take this highway that I'm telling you to go.
But I feel like at that point, like,
because you don't want to be on the interstate because there's not too many options to get off on. And then you don't want to be down here in case it's in Minnesota, so you got to play middle.
okay.
Or you can go on the interstate and get off on this.
At that point, there's really no point. I can just go east on 2. But I didn't realize I missed 2, so I gotta turn around again. I don't know, Chad. I never know what I'm doing.
Well, usually you have a feel for what you want, so...
I even though I've had relatively good luck in Minnesota, I don't really like, because I never really know what's happening when I chase Minnesota. I feel like Minnesota is always mini supercells and no obvious target.
Oh, that's most of storm chasing is not obvious target.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Alright, Chad, let me turn around again.
There is a little shower blowing up over Storm Lake right now.
I don't know where Storm Lake is.
Towards southwest.
Yes, I saw that one. I see this down here. You coming to talk to me or you leaving? No, he's coming to talk to me, I think. How's it going?
Not too bad. What kind of operation you got going on here?
Storm chasing?
Nice. Anything? See anything?
Not yet, but I mean, it could be around this area in a couple hours.
A couple hours. Is it in this area? Is it moving northeast?
Yeah, they'd be kind of tracking east-northeast. Could be kind of mini supercells with tornado threat.
Right on.
Yeah, just trying to figure out where exactly to set up. So I've turned around like 4 times now.
Yeah,
So,
awesome.
yeah.
I'm done in like 6 minutes. That's good.
I got you. Yeah, hopefully you can get home before it gets bad.
Yeah, right?
All right, you have a good one.
Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious because if you think about it, we would have already been almost to Mason City.
I don't know. Gosh, I don't know why I'm already feeling so frustrated with the day, and it hasn't even started yet. But
because you don't want to be up here, you want to be here.
that's what I thought the models were showing. Was to be down in northern Iowa, but now this MD is throwing me off. I'm like,
You know the watch would go well outside of that.
but I know that, but I'm like, why did they only start the MD over here? Like, why are they not?
Maybe the outflow boundary is over here and then not down here.
Okay, well, I didn't. Where the hell's 2?
next turn. Shower over Storm Lake is smaller.
So I was just watching that one that popped near Sioux City, but I guess that's too far west. I'm gonna say I haven't looked at satellite, so I don't know where that outflow boundary is. I don't see it on radar like at all.
I don't really know if you're gonna be able to see it.
That's not helpful. Are you paved?
Your mom's in a super chat.
Thanks, Mom, for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Why does my YouTube do this?
It's just a common YouTube glitch. Just reload it.
It hasn't happened until the last few days.
Mine's been doing it for like the last 2 years.
From the radar, it's not really showing anything. That is right. It's not showing anything, but these things will pop up fast. If you follow the latest model, it paints on the Iowa-Minnesota border, like down here, but where this MD is at, it's not really included in that area. Oh, a little shower blew up again by Storm Lake, so hold on, maybe that's... Maybe that's something to keep an eye on, is that little guy.
Yeah. Might have to drop south after it.
How is Mankato looking? Mankato, you are going to be in the tornado watch when it comes out. I'm very confident in the tornado watch coming out.
I'm not sure if we're going to go severe tornado, to be honest. I think it'll be on the upper end of the severe threshold at least, but...
That MD does not speak severe watch.
I mean, neither does the 2% tornado, but here we are.
They're going to upgrade that to a 5.
You think so? I feel like they would have by now if they were going to.
They shouldn't say, scattered thunderstorm development is increasingly probable through 3 to 5 p.m., including supercell structures with potential to produce tornadoes. A 2% wording is potential for a tornado or 2, not potential for tornadoes.
Yeah, I mean, you read these things a lot more than I do, so I guess I'll defer to your judgment.
A few of these may occasionally intensify and become capable of producing tornadoes. It makes sense to put the 5% up. Anyways, our winds are a lot more backed over here by Mason City, so they're gonna have to. Those storms are gonna have to get up here to do They have to get to 35, at least close to 35, before their winds start to veer a little bit more.
I see. Box supplies have now been ordered to my house.
You are north and east of Tama. I'm just watching that little storm down there, chat, down by Storm Lake. It's up to 30,000 feet, so I'm kind of just monitoring it, or 25. These things are not going to get very high today.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Yeah, if that is it, we'll definitely have to drop south. Even if we wait for it over to the east, I mean, that's going to go more towards Garner, I would think. got 1,700 watching. Welcome in, everybody. You join us essentially southwest of Albert Lee, just southeast of Blue Earth, Minnesota. Kind of riding along the Minnesota-Iowa border here. Watching a potential couple mini supercells.
Yeah, see the latest 18Z run, see it paints that storm more further to the east.
Way up there now. Alright. Watching this up on radar so you guys can even see that.
Matt, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate the support. Kaz, thank you so much for the Venmo. Really appreciate the support there.
Is southwest Minnesota fine? I think you guys should be in the clear. You guys might get some, at least for tornadoes, you guys might still get some severe weather with damaging winds possible, but most of the threat's going to be in south central into southeast Minnesota, in northern Iowa, and into southwest Wisconsin. It's kind of where the most high-end threat is. Out.
Yeah, it goes dirt.
Oh, I thought I turned north.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know these things because I can't. This probably may as well probably just go back to the interstate though.
Well, I guess you could take this all the way up. It would take you to the interstate.
And the 18Z wants to show a long track mini supercell. Forms just northeast of Albert Lee in an hour.
So I'm saying we don't know what storm it's going to be. It's hard to commit to one target or another when we don't know what storm it'll be.
I gotcha. I feel like with all this convection up here, though, it's going to be difficult for it to be that. But what do I know?
See, it's just tough because the bulk shear is tucked up there.
guess everything's saying to go up this way, so I'll probably just go back to 90 and go to Albert Lee. Let's just go to Albert Lee, chat. Blue Rex, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate you for that support. There. So I'm a little bit quiet, guys. I'm just tired. I didn't really sleep much last night, and the sleep I did get wasn't really quality sleep because we ended up napping in the car to get over here. So I'll still be able to chase. It just might wait to get entertaining until we actually get on a storm, because I don't really have energy to like be an entertaining force right now. I'm just kind of here waiting for storms.
Save him.
Okay, I don't know who posted that, but
Stejo.
Oh, well, I mean, again, unless you show me his name.
No, I wasn't showing you about the post. I was who posted it. I was showing you that.
I guess we'll get a tornado watch. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna go severe, but we shall see.
I'm gonna bet they go tornado 40 and 20 on the props.
I'm gonna go severe. 30-10.
Well, 30% is tornado watch category. Yeah.
It is?
Yep. Unless it's a PDS severe thunderstorm watch.
Oh, it's gonna be PDS severe thunderstorm. I thought the minimum props was 40 and then 20 for the EF2 plus. Warranted tornado watch.
No, I've seen tornado watches with 30 and 10.
I've seen a watch with 30-20, but I thought that was because of the 20 aspect. Who knows, man? Who knows?
I think the main target is definitely between Mason City and Rochester.
Where's Rochester? Well, once I get back up to the interstate here, we'll work on getting gas too, because I am down to a quarter tank. Those of you tuning in, are any of you in the risk area today? Be sure to let us know. You don't have to let me know where you're tuning in from specifically, because I know some people don't like that question, but are you in the severe risk today? And maybe the answer is you don't know, but if you are, let us know. You're in Albert Lee. I'll wait when you drive by while you're on a 90. Well, Albert Lee might just be where I aim for to kind of start, I guess. Southeast of us. Nice. I'm gonna briefly pull off before the interstate. Quick 10-100. I can find a road. Nowhere near us. Well, that's probably good. Storm Lake area. Nice, okay, so you had that little blip going up right near you guys. I appear to have lost it.
It's still there, I see it. I guess there is lightning in that one that was over by Sioux City.
So it kind of had that look to it a little bit, I thought. Interstate 1 second, guys. Yeah, possibly new formation just to our south. So I'll go ahead and get east, cut in front of it if I have to. Second chat.
These dang mini supercells. They take a while to get going, guys, but once they get going, they get going.
I got to roll.
Yeah, no, you're fine. He's down. He's north of Ames. He's on his way up here.
I don't know where Ames is, but I'll assume somewhere on 35.
You know where Ames is at.
Dude, I forget where Albert Lee is. Half the time someone mentions it, I don't know where anything is. I see his dot, I still don't see the word Ames.
He's closer to Mason City.
Oh, sorry guys, missed the super chats. Tina, thank you so much for your super chat. Kylie, thank you for your super chat. We hardly get tornadoes where I'm at in Northeast Pennsylvania, so I live vicariously through you guys. Yep, no problem. Appreciate your support. Great to see 2,000 of you guys in here, by the way. David, thank you for the $33 super chat.
Big W, David in the chat, guys.
Bump it. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for finishing that monthly super chat goal. I will do as David says and bump the goal up. Because you guys did just get there.
There's a new MD out, 80% for central and northeast Nebraska, parts of southeastern South Dakota and northwestern Iowa. Hail up to 1.25, gusts 55-70. They do not mention tornado.
I appear to have broken Streamlabs. 1 second. There we go. 35.21. 35.55. Thank you guys so much for all the support this month and every month. Really appreciate you guys. Christina, I think. Christiana. Appreciate your super chat. Thank you. Thank you all so much. We've got 2,000 watching. Just hit 1,000 likes. Thank you guys.
Jeez, look at that microburst parameter. It is on fire down in the southeast.
Sounds fun. It's like a fun chase. You guys remember the microburst I got caught in by accident a few weeks ago? Can't even remember where that was. Texas, yeah. Not by Waco.
Ben just texted me and said, "What? There's storms?"
Where are the what? What storms is he talking about?
No, he said what? He's like what?
He's saying like what? There's storms. Like I have the same question. Where? Unless you're talking about way west, or are we talking? Man, I don't know what radar to use, bro. Everything's far away.
I'll say I think we just our lapse rates need to get better.
Not the lapse rate problem again.
Oh yeah, but last time we had bad lapse rates, I kind of produced something, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I thought yesterday was the bad lapse rate day.
Yesterday?
Yeah, but I realize it's not that.
I mean, we didn't have terrible lapse rates yesterday, I didn't think.
No, I'm remembering the Minnesota day.
Oh yeah.
But hey, we got a brief tornado out of the Minnesota day, so we certainly can do the same thing here.
I think they put a severe watch out for the southeast, and they did. South Carolina is now in a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight for damaging winds. Is the main hazard there. I'm telling you, I put money down. They're gonna put tornado watch out.
Okay. Yeah, okay, there's some. Shoot, we're just gonna have to blast east on 90, aren't we? There's stuff popping to our south. I can't quite tell what it is. What's happening down there. also got to get gas too. Wish these things would get storm tracks on them so I could see what the storm speeds are.
They should be flying at 50, so if you're asking that one.
45.
45?
45. Stop clicking on the METAR. 40.
Your light's clicking on me. What are you doing?
But yeah, we got about 40 mile an hour movers here. Okay, we got 25,000 footers to our south right now.
Remember what they looked like in Illinois?
Well, Illinois had a lot better radar to look at them. This is going to be significantly more difficult. There's no good radar for this area. I guess Minneapolis is the best one, but even then, it's not that good. Teresa, thank you for your super chat. Thanks for finishing off the goal. Thank you, Jim, for your super chat again. Thank you, Leslie, for yours. Appreciate everybody helping us hit that super chat goal. Helps us cover expenses out here. North Plains operations are definitely more expensive on all fronts compared to Southern Plains operations, so we really appreciate it.
Ben thinks it'll take a couple more hours.
Okay. Might have a little bit of time on our hands, guys. So I got an exit in 6.5 miles, or I got an exit in 18 miles I can take to get gas. Might do the one in 18, because I believe that just gets me to Albert Lee.
Wow, that's quite vigorous. Just looking to see what their MD updates, and then they post that.
High risk of heavy precip on July 3rd, or July 3rd to the 9th.
July 3rd right there. This is the 3rd to the 9th. It's just everywhere.
Okay.
It's pretty insane. for the first moisture surge into Arizona for monsoon season. I don't think I've seen as like high confidence in the first wave to already do that.
Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. Watching that cell directly south of Albert Lee right now. That's the one I kind of got my eyes on a little bit more.
see.
Yeah. Gotta get gasoline, guys.
DL likes singing gasoline, Chad.
What is the radar network out here?
We don't got a radar network.
I feel like that's not a very good sign for out there. Like they were supposed to have at least initiation by now, at least according to last night's.
Is Omaha gonna get hit hard? I'm gonna say no. They'll get some good storms, but they won't get hit like nothing too extreme that they can't handle. If that makes sense. Nothing ever happened to Albert Lee. That's pretty funny. You know, I got some jokes up my sleeve too. You know, you guys remember that from last year.
Is it a joke?
I can show you in a joke.
No, I'm saying I don't get it if it's a joke.
What's up, Ash?
Bring the storms to Arizona? Well, it seems like the storms are going to be to Arizona fairly soon.
I was saying, Kyle, you guys are going to get a robust monsoon surge coming in the first week of July. I don't even know if you guys are even ready for that monsoon surge, because it's right now the WPC, or the Climate Prediction Center, has a high risk of heavy precipitation right now. Not like for excessive rainfall, but a high risk of heavy, like high confidence in heavy precip in the first week of July, and lasting all the way through a good chunk of July right now. How's Iowa looking? We're waiting for our storms. They're starting to pop up to our south. Kind of just got to see what they're going to do here.
Just moseying my way east on I-90 here. We've been on I-90 since Gillette, actually. I mean, we got off there briefly to attempt to go south and then couldn't commit, so we came back to 90. But monsoons equal flood chases, yeah.
They do. They also equal downbursting chases and dust storm chases.
Maybe the new chase vehicle, wink wink, will kind of break itself in on monsoon, just like the 400 did.
Yeah, we're gonna get caught in every downburst that there is, and then power lines will be on top of me. I'll be like, help me!
And it'll be fine. It'll be alright. Just gotta be more careful on the flash flood aspect. Probably can't clear as much as we used to in this thing. PDS gas. Yes, PDS gas stop. It's about to happen. 10 miles, which is good because I have 0 miles left on the tank. Just kidding, I have 50, but
And DL has plenty of miles left in the tank, Chad. Oh my gosh.
what?
What is this? Why?
Like JD fans.
What? you think there will be a tornado today? Beans? It's possible. I give it a higher chance of one today than there was yesterday. I give it a higher chance today than yesterday. The return of the food channel. It gets really entertaining, chat. Our storms. Not our storms, but
the food discussion in chat.
The food discussion in chat is very interesting because everyone has different tastes in food.
Exit 154. I'm gonna hit 157, I think. I could go 154.
Decent cell near Algonia. I'm gonna watch how that one's gonna evolve.
Algonia.
Starting to get the wind profiles today in southeast Minnesota and south central Minnesota are pretty favorable for tornadoes. They're there. Just will a storm be able to materialize and take advantage of that full environment is to be determined. But it is there. The environment's very much there. How about Hayview, the Smithsonian cell in southwest Iowa looking healthy? Yes, it is. I believe. Wait, where's Smithsonian? Is that one? Let me check. Smithsonian.
I see Smithland. I think it's this one.
Smithsonian.
Sure it's not Smithland because there's one right there over Smithland.
Oh, maybe they meant Smithland. Oh, Smithland, yeah.
Say that's where they're popping is over here.
Yeah, but the better environment is further up here for tornadic activity, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about those people that got struck by lightning. Those are very unfortunate to hear. But that's why they say when thunder roars, go indoors. There's a perfect example of that right there. Will we be in Wisconsin today? It is possible, although we're gonna try not to. But it's possible.
Maybe I'll go into Wisconsin just to say that I've been. It's one of the few states I haven't been to yet.
Oh, that's true. You have not been there before.
I've also never been to Michigan. I don't think I will end up going to Michigan. Probably ever, but...
Jacob, good to see you.
There's a speedway right here. I'll just stop here.
Is there loves up here?
Not that I'm aware of. Maybe.
Oh, there is one in Auburn.
Okay, I'll go over there.
But how's it 19 miles?
It's not 19 miles.
Oh, how many miles is it?
7.
Oh, 7? I'm sure you can smell why I asked.
Roll your damn window down.
Roll your window down. We got a few hours to figure out. There's a bunch of these little showers that are going up, but these little showers can then turn into supercells. Actually, you might be right. Maybe they did issue a thunderstorm watch.
Did they issue a sewer watch?
Maybe.
They did, didn't they?
I said maybe. I don't have the location. I just see a severe watch got issued. I'm shocked that they did. That does not make sense. Their wording needs to stop. If that's the case.
I enjoy being right, chat. It's quite nice.
If that's what they put the watch for this. I just see that they put they put a watch somewhere. I don't know if it's there or Nebraska.
It's possible it said that it's Nebraska. But given that we got the MD first, really? Okay. I'll take it, I guess.
That was interesting.
It's gotta be because of this down here. It's gotta be mainly because of that. There's no way he'd go live for a 2% tornado threat.
But I mean, the probabilities in I guess they're high and moderate, but they're not like too big.
That's a rare sight.
What?
It's not accurate, but just a number.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at his chat, at the chat rate.
What do you expect with 3 million?
Yeah. That's almost on line with the guy with 500.
Who's speed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me where you put this watch so I can see it.
Yes, tell him so I can be right.
It's until 3Z, but I can't see where it's for.
So 3Z. Would that make sense to me over? Yeah, it would. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like 20 and 10 or something. I guess a 30. Or could it be for down here? Oh, I'm gonna have my warnings off. That'll help me determine if I'm right.
Nope, it's for Nebraska. Iowa.
Man, they got that one issued quick. What are they waiting for on ours?
Storms to go up so they can go tornado watch. I'm telling you. Soon I'll be doing that. I'll have something like that.
Okay.
Well, I can do that.
No, you can't. I'm gonna just be sitting there and then I'm gonna watch you get canceled on Twitter.
But see, I'll have a different color car than everyone, so no one will know. Unless I have the weather station on the roof, then they'll know.
Or they'll just know that it's you.
Oh, that's true.
Don't be doing that.
I will not be doing that.
You can do what you want, but My personal opinion is you don't need to see tornadoes that bad.
No, I know.
Dark up ahead, chat. Looking dark up ahead. Just gotta stop and get gas at Love's here. Figure out what's going on. I don't know if that area over there is going to be our area of interest. I don't know if we're waiting on stuff to the west. I will just have to figure that out. See what the heck happens to us today. Give me a watch, gosh dang it. What are their probs? 10 and less than 2. Where those storms are right now. There's new blips near Sac City. That's still such a funny name. Oh, there's actually decent blips down there.
Oh, down by Fort Dodge?
Yeah, west of Fort Dodge.
Yeah. Gotta drop a load, chat. It's a particularly dangerous situation for whoever's gonna be in there. I just got one thing on my mind, guys. I got one thing on my mind. Alright, that's a decent Loves. Alright, we're good. Sorry, you guys. I know you guys are laughing, but alright. Well, if you leave the window down enough. Alright, chat. I will be back. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back.
You're announcing that to the world.
DL will be here to. He'll be here to
Be here to entertain.
entertain.
I mean, I gotta go put gas in the car, so I'll be back in a minute. But
Live streaming is so weird.
Where are you at, DL?
Where do you think it's going to happen?
Probably down closer to Iowa.
music. Why? Still more music. Still more music. I have to keep yelling like an idiot so we don't get copyright struck. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, I have returned, and here's an ad. Big C, welcome to EF1 membership. Thank you. Appreciate your support. Go ahead and pull a little bit out of the way here. Just go park up here. I'll just have to walk a little bit farther. Sorry I had to yell like a madman. I just, music like that will cook our whole stream. So, I'm just going to try to get power back to this thing and see if maybe, just maybe, it'll cooperate. It probably won't, but maybe it will. You never know. Let me go ahead and look at chat here. Don't mean to just be neglectful to you guys. We're gonna get moving here shortly. G freak out? What's wrong with Garrett? 2 more severe thunderstorm warnings from Nebraska. Yeah, I'm hoping we didn't shoot too far east. I know the best environments up here, but I'm just like, oh man. But there's cells headed up here. There's cells down down closer to Fort Dodge. Not sure it's going to be the stuff that's closest to us. I think it's going to be the stuff that's a little bit further away. But I'm honestly curious to see what they're going to give us. They're probably debating whether or not to give us a tornado watch right now. I think that's probably that, and just delayed initiation a little bit. I mean, it's 3 o'clock. We were supposed to have a supercell going by now. I mean, there are supercells happening. It's just it was supposed to be a little bit closer to us. So, Brock, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button, by the way. We really appreciate that as well. I'm going to go ahead and I've been trying to do this a little bit more just so I don't have to directly talk about it on stream, but I'm trying to do the right thing by getting the word out about my upcoming departure the best way that I know how to. So I'm just going to pop that link to my video in chat real quick. I'll just leave it there for anyone who wants to click on that and watch it. It's just a video on my channel. No spyware or anything like that. I must move, no parking ordinance. I mean, I'm in a Love's parking lot, so I figure I should be okay. I try not to sit in front of gas pumps because I've dealt with people who do that, who will park their car at the gas pump and then go in for 45 minutes. And I'm like, if it's like an empty station where it's like, you know, obviously nobody's going through, then it's like, that's fine. But at a busy like Love's like this, I always try to be courteous. No, I'm sorry, Jen. I mean, that's the June 30th is coming up really soon, so it's like I gotta try, right? Tammy, I did just eat. We ate right before we went live. Oof, that person's mirror fell completely off. Never seen a not busy Love's. I have a few times, believe it or not. If you go through late enough at night, the one in Burlington is usually pretty much dead. The one, where were we? On the east side of Rapid City, I went there was hardly anyone there. There was a couple people getting gas, but it was really quiet. Here, Crossroad would be cool to come say hi. I mean, you can walk over here and say hey if you want to. I'm just sitting here waiting for Garrett to come back out. Appreciate your super chats. No, maple syrup, you will not see me on TV. One, I'm not built for that, and two, I don't have the degree for it. Lamont, appreciate your super chat. Garrett went feral. Maybe. Some good news though, we had a very productive phone call today on the topic of getting a new vehicle. I think that it's a real possibility that we have something at least ordered within a week. I think that's a real possibility. Jennifer, welcome to EF1 membership. Appreciate that, Valerie. I don't mean to keep bringing it up. I just I know that there's probably, no matter how much I can say or try to, you know, get the word out, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be like, what the hell just happened? So, but I also know Garrett does not like it when I bring it up, so I try not to do it when he's around, which is usually all the time on streams. It's rare that I'm just live with you guys without him. So enter your Discord email after the stream to chat, please. Okay. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? It's Brock.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, good to meet you. Appreciate the super chats.
What's that?
Appreciate the super chats.
Well, you got two because I screwed up and didn't
No, it's okay.
do the other one, but
I appreciate it. I'll hop out for a second. 1 second, chat.
you think you're staying here or are you heading more to Iowa?
guys. Shout out to Brock, one of our viewers, for the super chats and coming by to say hey. We always appreciate that. Lunar, welcome to EF1 membership. Aim here, that is correct. Alright, he is back, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened?
It was one of our viewers who just came by to say hi. What's up, Barry? I'm glad you made it through, Carrie. Yeah, I'm sure it's fairly
Tornado
decent.
watch.
Damn it. Damn it. I really thought I was gonna be right about this. It's gonna be a 40-20 tornado watch, so.
That's what I said. Yep, there's tornado watch.
Alright.
Couple tornadoes possible.
Couple tornadoes are possible. I'm just waiting for this thing to populate in the app here. Should change the overlay within 5 minutes automatically to show we are under a tornado watch. Anne Marie, what's up? Good to see ya.
Anything on radar look good?
There are storms down to our southwest and then west-southwest. Some of them are going to kind of come up here a little ways. If we want to mess with this cluster, then we probably need to drop south just a little bit, down to like Emmons, Lake Mills, maybe. Lucia may have been onto something, at least over here. These are growing upscale very quickly.
Which ones are those?
Nebraska. Well, technically northwest Iowa now, but sort of Nebraska. I'm gonna get moving in a minute once I know where I need to be going, guys.
30-10.
30-10. Okay, so that is... I was right on the probs. It's to our east. It's not even over here. No, it's over here. It just hasn't populated yet. That is literally the lowest probability tornado watch you can get, I think. 30, 10, 40, 20, 10, and 5. Okay, so overall severe risk is moderate.
Tornado watch and a tornado watch.
May as well not be, though, honestly. You got it on a technicality, because I thought that 30-10 was severe watch probabilities. So he got the type of watch correct. I got the props correct, so I was still half right. I still don't know what to do, though. Gosh dang it, this is confusing.
These aren't growing upscale.
Huh?
Said these are not growing upscale.
Well, those aren't. I could drop south on these if we think this is it. I seem to be the only dot this far north. Every dot that I see is in northern Iowa.
The problem is I don't know what storm it is.
Okay, so Tanner and Ryan are sitting literally on the border. Where's Mr. Mars at? That's what I want to know.
North of Mason City.
Okay, yeah. Yep.
See, it paints an environment for this fella. And then it paints an environment for this fella.
It's 7 o'clock. Why do I feel like this is trending later and later?
I mean, there shows the storms right here that come up.
Yeah.
This isn't here, right?
Yeah.
No, that's not there, right?
I don't know what you're asking. Oh, this isn't here?
Okay, it's not there yet.
Yeah. Oh, so we're not in the tornado watch right now.
Yes, we are.
We are? Okay.
And would you look at that?
Okay, well, I was wrong on both fronts, chat, because now we have a 5%. Damn it. Dang. Western Minnesota went from being in nothing to a 5%.
Primary change with this update was with an addition of 5% tornado probabilities along the warm front southeastern Minnesota, northeast Iowa, and far west central Wisconsin. Here, boundary layer dew points is gradually destabilizing amid diurnal heating. This continued destabilization of clockwise curved low-level photographs should support a locally favored corridor for a couple supercell tornadoes, especially with additional strengthening of the low-level jet.
What's up, Murphy? Farrah, no, I'm saying it's not me questioning my decisions. It's me saying that I genuinely don't know what to do. Appreciate that, Cricket.
I mean, maybe go to Austin. So I feel like that 5%, if we wanted to be in that 5%, it is over here.
Okay.
Just so you're moving.
Alright. Sorry, Chad, if I would have known that we were going to be waiting this long for storms, I wouldn't have gone live this early. I usually like to go live at least within an hour of storms, but...
There's a decent storm trying to develop to our south near Mason City.
Well, it's just a question of, do we keep sitting up here and wait, or do we go close on those?
There is another exit over there, so before Austin.
So far east, but what can you do? Looks like maybe I'll be discovering Wisconsin for the first time today.
You literally said earlier that you want to check out Wisconsin.
I don't want to. I'm just saying I probably should since I'm up here. I mean, there's nothing really appealing about going to Wisconsin.
What about the cheese curds?
I don't like cheese curds.
Chad, you heard him right. DL does not like cheese curds.
I'm gonna get a text from Max saying I'm fired. Damn it, I forgot to buy gum.
No, I was in the bathroom.
Whatever you're about to tell me, I don't want to know.
Well, no, you know, like you know, like, I had to go really slow.
I don't, stop telling me details.
I'm sorry, but hold on. Because, like, you know the little holder, like where your TP is, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I was making a weird screeching noise every time you would, like...
Well, so the toilet paper roll was loud?
Yes.
You could have just said that. You didn't have to say it the way you just said that.
Sorry.
God.
I was just saying it was loud. Okay.
Ridiculous.
No better word other than to describe it as loud.
That is true. Cricket, I will be...
See, we are in the tornado watch. It hasn't fully loaded yet.
Yeah. Are we going to be in Wisconsin this week? We might be in Wisconsin tonight for all I know. That kind of looks interesting up there.
What in the world is that?
I have no idea.
Is that a PDS storm, guys?
Adjusting that camera is doing nothing.
Showing my camera's not doing nothing? Oh, on that camera is nothing.
I was going to say, we don't... I could try that again. I plugged the bell box back in. We could switch back and see if it does it. Because yesterday that seemed to fix it. And it was fine for the rest of the day. No, Mark, there should be action today. We just haven't found it yet.
Does look rather interesting.
I don't know why I was half expecting to look over there again and just see a little tube coming out of it.
I know, that's kind of what I was looking at.
There's a decent looking cell down near Mason City now.
Has the radar updated?
Yeah. 2 minutes ago it looked pretty good going right into Mason City. We're in the 5%. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are we in the 5%?
No, it goes all the way to Blue Earth almost.
Ah, okay.
Mason City's in the 5%. Yeah, I can get on that thing by going to Austin and go south. I got a feeling that one might do something though. That one's kind of by itself. It looks pretty good.
Oh, Ben just texted me, so he circled these two and said which one to go for.
East, definitely.
So which one's that? This one?
Yeah. Well, what do you mean, which one's that? I said the east one.
They're all pretty much similar.
But I said east. You showed me a picture of one to the west and one to the east, and I said east, and you said which one?
All right, Chad, we may have a possible target right now. Right meow, as people nowadays say that.
I literally have never heard anyone say
Brandon literally says that all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Brandon says it all the time.
Yes.
Really?
So there is a Austin up north.
Whoa, Martha! Thank you so much for the $100 PayPal. Very, very generous. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the kind words as well. I do appreciate it.
There's the watch. See, it goes all the way over to Fairmount.
Thank you again, Martha.
Big W, Martha in the chat, guys. We're gonna hit construction on this road. What road are we on?
90.
Okay.
You told me to go east.
No, I know. My red cat's a talker, and he says, "Right meow." Gene says.
Okay. Stick with us, folks. We're just gonna go ahead and close on this storm to get you guys on a storm here. Once we hit Austin, I'm just gonna drop south. Austin is currently construction central. Awesome. I'm gonna figure out a way to route down to that storm because I got a feeling.
There's an exit up here, isn't there? Oh, wait. No, that's not an exit. Dang it. I was saying 890th Ave. Not an exit.
No, the next one's 6.5 miles.
So that's an Austin.
Not quite. Maybe on the western edge. Here, exit, go back west, and then cut south.
Nicely done.
I mean, that or you could just drive on that highway.
What, cut through the grass?
Yeah.
I'd rather not get stuck.
You think you get stuck in the grass?
I think it's probably mud in there. Or just soft dirt. Besides, there's a fence, I can't clear that. I could drive through it, but I'm not going to. Let's go get chili cheese fries. From where? Yeah, we'll be careful, Andrea.
Don't we see anything?
Huh?
Don't we see anything? I already cleared my passageways. Apparently you didn't.
Someone had to stay with the stream. Where are we headed? I'm headed towards Austin, and then I'm going to drop south into Iowa again because I want to go get on that storm. Because I am getting bored. way too, Austin. Just going close.
Austin is like the middle of this watch.
Yeah.
Isolate hail at the ping pong balls. That's the largest we're going to see is ping pong.
I don't think we're going to see any hail today. Back south. Bing, bang, boom. Ching.
There's a car coming, Theo.
I see that now. I just didn't see it before. My fault.
Yeah, Austin, no, he didn't make it across.
Who?
Friday.
Oh, yeah, no. He was smart and went to bed instead.
So yeah, where's this next exit? Oh, okay. Yep, Chad, this is the calm and the chill before the storm.
I see a decent amount of clearing to the south, and I'm seeing the cumulus. Looks a little bit more undisturbed. I got a good feeling about this cell. I think it has a decent chance as it continues to move up here, so I just want to go meet it.
Oh, I can see the tower.
That's what I'm saying. You guys will be able to see it soon. I'm tempted to try out our full system again. It has been a while since we tried to turn it back on, so may double check on any updates it may need. Maybe this has just been a software glitch again, but just says software up to date. should be on this storm by 4 o'clock Central, guys. 4 p.m. Central, we should be up on this storm. And for pretty much our whole drive down, you guys should be able to see it.
Yep, you guys are going to see the nice updraft. Are we going west? Yes, we have to go west again to drop south. Which we got another mile before we drop south. And then you guys will have clear visual. But until this point, you guys are looking at the window. Full system about to be deployed? Yes.
When we get closer to this storm, I'll probably try to. Actually, I'll probably just unplug it again until then.
Dan, thank you for the super chat. The year everything changes. You put 20.25.
20.25. Thank you for your super chat. That could mean a lot of different things. But this has been a year of change, that is for sure.
And you guys are gonna have a visual. Right. Meow. You guys see that nice updraft to the in front of us, guys?
There it is, guys. There's our storm.
Carol, yes, you missed a lot. You're on the roof. It does look like a nice updraft, I agree. Carol. That's what happened.
Oh, sorry, that's not what I'm laughing at. I love my replies to Max's tweets. I've been cooking recently. I've been cooking him. I feel kind of bad about it. I'm not trying to roast him. He just gives me opportunities. Like trying to say that 100 degrees is better than 32. I mean, I don't think I've heard that bad of a take in a long time.
My finger, my lucky finger, that's your updraft right there, guys. Right there, that's your updraft. That looks like a nice developing storm right there. There's the western cluster is right over there.
Yeah.
Yep. Fair, I believe I did point to the updraft.
Yeah, the updraft is over yonder. And we're headed towards said updraft. Getting closer to 2,000 likes. If you guys have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button. Should be on a storm here very shortly.
But that updraft, it's right up here.
There's like two now.
There's two down?
There's two now.
Oh, I was gonna say what?
Yeah, it's tornado warning. You didn't know that?
They're not showing much rotation at the moment.
I just want to get on them before they start to do that. I mean, I guess it could be the cluster to the... I don't know, because now that one over there looks huge. It's okay. I can get down here, then blast back west after that other one. If it's that snow to the west, that's going to be going very close to Albert Lee probably within the next 2 hours. So if it becomes tornadic, Albert Lee, just this is a major heads up for you. Just be on the lookout for potentially tornadic activity in the next couple hours. Hopefully it's nothing, but in the possibility that it could be something, just keep an eye out. Were we out here before?
I don't know.
No, never mind. That was Illinois. Just kidding. Yay, I love dirt roads. Especially ones that are slightly muddy. Love them.
You're gonna take you back to 65, or how are you doing that?
I don't know, man. I just put it in my phone. South and then west and then south all the way to Plymouth, so whatever that is. But I probably won't go all the way down there. I didn't see a 65.
65 right here.
Oh yeah. No, it's gonna keep you further east than that. And none of them are really showing a whole lot of rotation.
Everyone's filtering in on that Mason City storm. No one's even worried about the western guy.
Interesting. Okay. Because this is where I'm supposed to happen. just gone direct to Mason City. Just chilled.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mine said we played a little cat and mouse, trying to go down south first. Came back up, and then I had to use the restroom.
I can't blame you there. There's a clear visual on our storm here, chat. Clear visual on our storm. We have got train tracks. There's no train. Okay.
DL loves trains.
Hey, they're cool as long as they're not running into me.
Is there a split on the east storm? That's this storm right here.
There might have been. I don't know if I'd consider it a split necessarily, but it's broken in. There's two separate cells now. I believe we're looking at the northernmost one because that would make the most sense. But then again, maybe not. I really don't know.
Looks pretty dark in front of us. This is definitely a nice looking storm. We drop south again in 1.5. So stick with us, guys. You guys are about to get your view right back. Yep, right meow.
Storm to the west, also looking good. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that one for sure. Can easily blast west towards it though and get it on 35 there as it crosses. So I ain't too worried about it, but I'm liking the look of ours. Tempted to try and switch systems again.
This storm has potential.
Yeah, I certainly think so too. left. What is left? This storm.
What?
Reading chat.
That's a nice tower right there.
Hoping that isn't anything, because that'll be harder to catch. I'm interested in this and that.
Welcome to Iowa.
There it is. I swear.
What?
This thing to the east is trying to do something now.
You think so?
I said, if it is, I don't think so, just based on how it looks really wonky, but
The cell is already above 40,000 feet.
this one is?
Yeah.
That's good.
It's a little surprising. Chat, we got eyes on the storm that has a massive updraft. This is a lot taller than I thought we would even see a storm get today, period. I don't know if that'll be a good thing or a bad thing.
It's an interesting debate. Whether that'll be good or bad for it. Alright guys, trying a full mode back out now. Just gonna keep an eye on the numbers here and see if it starts to glitch out like it was doing before. Still have our backup sitting right here, so I can always save it if it decides to start glitching out. But more connection sources we can have, the better, I think. a bit.
Say, is that the atom cell or is that the atom cell?
That, the bigger one on the left, is the atom cell. That one is scaring me a little bit right now. Not gonna lie.
See, technically, we're not as far away from that if you want that, technically.
It's gonna be.
The way you have to do that, you have to turn around, go up to London and go all the way across.
I think I'd be better going back up to Austin, going east to like Spring Valley or something. Alright, you guys see the cells we're approaching here? Show you guys the storm that it's just us out here. Gotcha. There's a cell back off to our east-northeast that visually is looking kind of appealing. I kind of waited to blow up until we were down here.
The tornado warned the one behind us and says observe. Tornado warning Albert Lee.
What? On that?
I don't know, it says a confirmed tornado over Heartland or 8 miles northwest of Albert Lee. Moving northeast at 35. Law enforcement confirmed.
Damn it. We were just in Albert Lee.
So we're 8 miles northwest. So it's this.
It's one of these little guys up here. I don't know why that made that warning so huge.
I'm looking at radar, I'm confused. I don't even see a couple in it. It's 17,000 feet, so.
Chat low key. That scared me right there. Because I wasn't looking out my window and all of a sudden I see that. I'm like, oh, hello. Hey, it's like dumping right up in front of us here. Showers are the ones that are going to do it.
Now they tornado warn the eastern cell.
Yeah. Well,
20 to 50.
Damn. Looking at it now, that might be the storm of the day. Shoot. Okay, what do we want to do?
Trying to figure out if this is going to be a merger or not.
Yeah, that got a couplet on it, and all of a sudden, shoot!
How fast? Radar says it's moving at 24. I even forgot what that thing looked like on radar.
This.
Yeah. Oh, it looked like that.
Well, there's one person there to confirm if it's down. One chaser. The rest of us are down here because they all got duped. This one was looking better. It kind of fell apart now. It definitely fell apart now. So I'm like, do I go west and hope that one of those does something, or do I try to get up to where this thing is going? If I even can.
I just say let's just go east.
Okay.
Say if we need to turn around, we can, but at least let's start that because we can make it. We can catch that southern one of those two. That one near Leroy looks really good. That one will drop.
This?
Yes.
Sucks. We could have been on that. And if that ends up being the one storm of the day that does something, that's especially unfortunate considering we really pushed it to even get out here.
Well, yeah, but it didn't look that good until a few minutes ago.
Yeah. We're gonna try to catch this storm up here, guys. It's gonna be
well, yeah, but they at least got a visual of the storm, so they'll be alright.
Yeah. It'll be at least a 90-minute process, at least, to be able to even get back on that storm.
Catch one of these. You might be able to catch this one even sooner.
So I was talking about with those, the second one. The first one, if it's moving at 25. Gonna be iffy.
The bluer. What is all these storms going tornado warn now? The bluer storm is tornado warn.
So every storm except for the one that I picked. Nice. I'm so confused, chat. Ours fell apart though. We got baited big time. Or at least I did. Come on, one of these do something so we don't have to go all the way over there. guess it's a Minnesota show. More so than an Iowa show, as much as I wanted it to be Iowa.
They might go ahead and warn this one to our west.
I hope they do. So I'll just go over to that one.
What's that called?
Lake Mills. I think I can see it actually in the distance. Looks like a lowered area.
Okay, well, the tornado warning for Albert Lee has been canceled.
I almost don't believe that. Don't actually believe that was real. And there's a low wall cloud back there to the west. It's trying to get a little bit of rotation in there. I'm liking the way it's looking visually over there. See the lower. I mean, I'll probably just keep going east, but
Yep, there it is. It's got warned.
this?
Lake Mills just got warned.
Can I go over there? Or should I keep going east?
You make that call. I told you were making the call.
That was yesterday.
And the one further to the north got warned now too.
Yep, so everything just going tornado warning.
Everything's going tornado warning once they get to Minnesota. I always head for one of these because we're here. I go for that one that you can see.
All right. Yeah, he's making it my call, chat, so that if we miss tornadoes, it's my fault. Honestly, valid strategy. Blasting west towards this tornado warned cell over here. Well, Life 360 just alerted me to a tornado warning. Thanks, Life 360. Appreciate it. Now making a call going west. Just trying to blast west over here. Looks like a relatively rain-free base up on this. So even if we're from a distance, if it drops, we might be able to see it. are going west, Jim. I'm blasting west right now. Enjoying the stream, please be sure to leave a like. We're getting close to 2,000 likes. We're also shooting for 105,000 subscribers on this stream. With your guys' help, we can definitely get there.
See, it's literally as soon as they cross into Minnesota, they just go warm. So you have to go right when the action's starting, but Darren, thank you so much for the PayPal. We appreciate the support. That real quick. I thought I heard tornado sirens for a sec. My ears are just playing tricks on me. Another observed tag up north. 11 miles northwest of Albert Lee. Law enforcement confirmed. These gotta be, must be like little bird fart tornadoes or something. Like, there's no way. Oh, looks like this could potentially be the makings of a localized tornado outbreak out here. You guys just probably start to see that base back there. Up ahead. Is that what I'm looking at? Am I looking at the right area right now? Could be. Honestly, can't tell. Be directly to our west, so yes. I feel like I should be looking through this other portion right now. That could be something in that range right now. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the cell collapsing in from above. Or from it in front, I mean.
flags we have so far are these little showers up to the north of Albert Lee apparently are producing tornadoes. Gina, thank you so much for your PayPal. We appreciate the support. In this lot, yeah. I'm concerned that we're not going to be able to see.
The only time will tell if we can or can't see. I think we'll be fine though.
I feel like it's gonna stay right on or just south of this road. At least the storm of interest. I'm not talking about this thing in front of us. Although I am interested to see how this merger affects it. Where's he going?
Heading the other way.
Zone 3 is going east. Not sure what he sees. It appears the merger has been kicked, I guess. I don't know.
The merger has been intercepted.
Coming over this hill, I'll be able to let you know if we can intercept anything of actual interest here. Unless he's going after the only thing he could catch is if this thing decides to do something down here. Which would ironically be the area we just left again, so.
I was gonna say that's the only thing I can think of.
It's a second chaser I see going east. Just makes me wonder what they're seeing, Chad. That's all. Trying to scan, see if there's any area of rotation that I'm seeing within this. Can't say I'm seeing a whole lot right now. Okay.
We probably don't have to go too far. We're already in visual range.
Copy that. Alright, here work.
Yep, we're already in range. If something was gonna do anything, we could kind of see it.
Doesn't look immediately imminent. Say that much. I want to see a picture of this Heartland tornado.
Apparently, it was there because there's a report. There's two of them. Multiple reports of a tornado southwest of Alden.
Southwest of Alden. Okay, so that was the first time, or the first one.
And then law enforcement reports a tornado over Freeborn Lake.
Let's see.
But I mean, we still have options to get east if that storm decides to intensify over there.
Right.
Back where we came from.
We're in excellent position if this thing decides to want to do something, but it's got directly over the water tower.
Yeah. It is rising.
Yeah, it is. You see that? Hopefully you see it clearly. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be your area right over there.
Yeah, it would be to our north. Based off of the hook on radar.
I see. And at the same time, I'm like, I feel like couplet wise, it'd be more so up here. I don't know. Yeah, couplet's increasing down here.
Probably right where that lowered feature is. Above that tree. But it's not really rotating right now.
Mm-mm. If anything, it'd be down there. Oh, no, I see left to right in there, actually. Yeah, it's down further south. gonna be really hard to make out on camera, but there's the cloud base is rotating right to left in there. I think that's what we're seeing on velocity. But then at the same time, you come over here and that looks sus too. So I'm like, with these, I never trust that it's just gonna be one area. I'm always just kind of scanning around to see what it's looking like. Great to see over 3,000 of you guys in here, though. Welcome. You join us just west of Northwood, Iowa. Or, no. Northwood. Are we in Iowa right now?
Yeah, we're in Iowa.
Okay, yeah, Northwood, Iowa. We're looking at a tornado-warned supercell that has tried to show some rotation. It's having a hard time focusing anything right now. But it has shown rotation. And it's slowly moving off to the east. We've had multiple observed tornadoes already. Not by us, it's just one storm.
There's a nice lowering right there, too.
Yeah, no, I was trying to keep it zoomed in on that, but it is kind of fading out, so I can turn.
Yeah, that right there. Oh, they just dropped it.
Dropped our warning. Let's see. All warnings have been dropped except for the one observed north of Albert Lee.
And there's one even further north of that, too. That one to the east kind of got killed off.
Yeah, it kind of had something sitting in front of it that kind of cut off its flow, looked like a little bit. Potentially forming couplet on this one, though, west of Osage. So.
The one that we left? Yeah, there's a couplet forming there.
Not necessarily that we left. I think that one just kind of redeveloped a little bit. No, actually, it is the one we left.
It is the one we left.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to warn that one.
Okay, I mean, I can go east.
Yes.
Okay.
Get a head start on it.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. McIntyre.
It's going right for Stacyville.
From a town further east of Stacyville, but yeah, we're good 45 minutes from storm. We're not really close to anything. Alright, back to going in between storms again, guys. I was hoping we'd get a non-damaging tornado on screen for you folks, but Alright, you're right away, lady. Okay, of course you wait till now.
There still is a little couple on this guy, so I can also see it reissue in the morning here.
Let's see.
But just in case they go ahead and just in case they go ahead and warn that, I would go ahead and do that.
Gotcha.
Trying to keep all eyes on this chat.
know, the app really got canceled.
Back east. Has there been any tornadoes yet? Apparently there's been 2 confirmed tornadoes to our north. It's not rotating. I keep seeing it, I keep looking out my window and it's just, yeah, it's just sitting there. Still in Minnesota. Technically we're on the Iowa side, but we are right on the Iowa-Minnesota border. Tony, what's up? Where did the tornadoes touch down? Northwest of Albert Lee. If I had to guess, looking at how tiny that storm was, they were probably relatively brief tornadoes. I don't think you were dealing with long trackers up there, but I have no idea. I haven't seen photos, so I can't say for sure. Hopefully everyone's all right. I see what you're talking about. No, Peter, it's not, at least not rotating. I think he was referring to in terms of cloud shape mods. Because I'm trying to keep a view of that storm just for your guys' sake, but we're leaving it right now. We're going to a different storm at the moment. Okay, now I can see around this guy. I can see before. 3,500 watching, 2,100 likes. Appreciate you all for tuning in.
Let's go, chat. How you guys doing today?
Storms. There is rotation in this storm being picked up by radar. Looks like there's rotation being picked up near Osage, but nothing right now appears to be like extremely imminent. Looks like we started the train.
Is everyone going east now?
Yeah.
Trendsetters. We're setting the trends, baby. Yeah, that base is like, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm further east now, but it's looking less impressive. Supercells, you never get severe warnings. It's either a special weather statement or it goes directly into tornado, because usually...
No, our storm in North Dakota was special weather statement severe tornado.
You consider that a mini supercell?
The North Dakota stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean mini super... I think you said supercells.
No, I said mini supercells.
Oh, yeah. Usually not, although I almost feel like...
I was gonna say, I wouldn't say supercells don't go severe warned. Like,
wouldn't the cell that we were on in Illinois, didn't that go severe warned?
The first one? No, it just went from not. It didn't even have a special weather statement on it. It just immediately went tornado warned. I think at some point when it kind of jumbled up, it maybe went severe for wind, tornado possible. But
Did not like the back camera.
you're losing your view. We're getting too far away.
Ah, I see.
Kind of in between storms. Not a whole lot to look at the moment. Just keep you guys on the front. I gotta go slow through this town. If radar estimation has the storm speed right on this guy over to the east, it's going to be tough to catch this thing. I didn't realize how far west we went, but it's also more difficult to catch storms from the west usually because almost always they have some sort of eastward component to them, unless they're in southwest Nebraska, and then you've got a violent tornado on a southwest moving supercell. Tree down here at some point. Actually, that looks intentional. Never mind.
So that looks like it was cut.
Yeah, this thing's looking better and better.
Which one, the east one?
Yeah. Maybe I'll have to get it in like Lime Springs or something.
Maybe. I'll give one more of these warnings. There's another observed warning to north of Albert Lee.
You just want to go sit up there? Whoever David Hinderman and Zachary Langiger.
Confirmed tornado over Heartland, moving northeast at 30.
Why is Heartland the one producing all these tornadoes? I don't understand.
There's another cell behind it. Go right into Albert Lee. The warm front is north of there, so I don't know what's happening with that.
See a picture that doesn't say weather spotters confirmed this time.
Law enforcement.
Can somebody from law enforcement please take a picture of whatever the hell is happening?
Find the 3 Cape Vort Max. Go to the 3K vorticity max. I guess there is a little bit more of a vort max up north. There's a lot of 3K.
Let's see. So that's the vort max that's doing this to us. Oh, hello. Cloud lowering behind us now, right there. Doesn't really appear to be rotating a whole lot, but we do have rising motion up underneath it. I am scrolling Twitter hoping.
They also just tornado warning west of Albert Lee on that spot on that secondary cell.
This one?
Yeah.
looks like a more defined wall cloud all of a sudden.
Well, then let's just wait then. Yeah, there's a there's a north. You could turn up right here. Now we got a cornfield that we can kind of sit over here and kind of have a good visual.
Up here?
Yes. Unless it's a paved road.
It is, but I'm sure there's a block we can find. Okay, now it doesn't look as good. Not doing me many favors. Yeah, it seems like a decent amount of people are just deciding to say screw it and go north.
Ooh.
I don't know, I just see other chasers. Sorry, I didn't see your last question. This is just east of Northwood, Iowa. Is Northwood, Iowa clear? You guys should be fine for the time being, yes.
A little horseshoe almost. See that? And the cloud right there. What's he asking?
Hey, if you guys want to set in our driveway, I just live right down here. You can.
Are we in the way here?
See that house right there?
Yeah.
That's mine. You can set in the driveway there.
Okay, if we need to go north, I might do that. I appreciate it.
Did that happen?
Maybe, maybe not. We're thinking about heading back up towards Albert Lee.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Who are you guys with?
We just run our own channel. It's StormRunner Media.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. What are the chances for tornadoes in Stanley, Wisconsin? I'm not sure exactly where that is, but
Would not be surprised if there's a tornado in progress south of Warsaw.
you guys should be north of the main action for today. South of Warsaw.
Yep.
Oh, up towards Minneapolis.
Cannot see a CC, but there's a increasing couplet there.
Okay. Oh, if that's where I live. What the hell? This is what I mean. That is so misleading. What What are the chances for tornadoes today in Stanley? Yeah, okay, yeah, you guys should be north of the main action. Yeah, maybe I just go head up towards Albert Lee if this stuff down here isn't doing it. Because now if you look at all the tornado warnings, everything's Albert Lee and north.
Right. No, I get that. I'm just...
So you're gonna have to go someplace at some point, whether that's west or east.
That looks a little suspicious.
It's not rotating.
Gotta look at mesoanalysis here. Not a big fan of the fact that we already got outflowy. See the parameter spaces are highest. It's over in Minnesota, it's eastern Minnesota. It's really like southeastern. It's where there's highest. Yeah, that and the bulk shear is highest in Minnesota.
Okay, so...
But it's impressive where those storms are that it's doing it because there's not much bulk shear over there.
Gotcha.
You seem like you want to go north.
No, I just want to move somewhere because this one is just getting further away from us. Those are getting further away from us. Sitting there is not doing us any good. I don't care where we move as long as we just start moving. Probably tornado on the ground, more than likely. Right over Heartland.
My last scan it was 2 minutes ago, so I really don't know.
our window of opportunity is closing here. Just looking at storm mode all around us. Where the couplet is, it's just, I think they're naming areas that are in the path, because it would be past Heartland at this point.
Law enforcement reports a tornado at the intersection of 310 Street and 685 Ave outside of Heartland.
New cell forming back near Lake Mills again. Albert Lee, that's where they're producing, even if environmentally it doesn't make sense. The only tornadoes of the day so far, at least that I know of, have been.
Yeah, if there's one more storm that fires up there, we can go.
I'm just concerned because this having on tornado warned and all this down here is getting messy. I think your best environment's down here, but I think storm mode is going to ruin any potential for it to take advantage of the environment. This one could have done something. I mean, we were perfectly positioned for this guy, but it just won't. I guess if you're lucky, I had to run out at some point.
It's starting to increase a little bit of rotation on it.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I see.
I don't even know what we're in right now.
It's part of that line.
Oh, just based on radar, like, it looks like we shouldn't even really be in anything. I
think?
The last mini supercell setup was way easier to chase because it was like they definitely like had the loops on.
Yeah.
Like that one area that was producing this is just so sporadic. It's like I feel like it's purely luck that you get on the right one. I feel like most chasers today are gonna walk away with nothing. I was just hoping we weren't one of them because we drove so far to get here. Would have been nice if we got lucky.
If you believe that storm up to the north will last long, there is a road that you can pick this back up in the off. Supposedly it's still down.
I didn't even think we kept it out, but it was the one behind it that I was considering going for. So I was like, if all these are going northwest of Aberlee and producing tornadoes, like maybe we just have to park ourselves up there and watch the tornadoes fly. You're talking about the road that goes north out of Austin?
Yeah.
Special weather statement. Brief tornadoes could occur and wind gusts up to 30 miles an hour on the storm to the east.
So it's producing funnel clouds.
Pretty much. Okay, tornado warning was dropped. That cell's going right over Albert Lee right now, so hopefully it doesn't do anything. Alright guys, I'm going to turn left at 2.7 miles, head north. Those cells to my east got pretty far ahead. From this point, they're about at least 45 minutes away and they're moving away from us, so.
They're all staying on it.
Oh, if you look on 35, at least some people think of it. There were people on the interstate, or whatever road that was, going northwest.
I think they went northwest to get on the road and go east. Keep up with this.
Could have just left it. Alright. Well, I can blast north.
I know, I'm just saying that's my assumption.
You're probably not wrong. One mile I'm a blast north. Thanks for sticking with us, folks. Gonna get a view of that storm we just were on before. I guess we're already on it, we may as well stick with it. If not, I can blast north through it and try and line up with one of those tornado orange cells that's up north, but I'm gonna just cross my fingers that this one will do it for us.
Can you get to I-35? Yes, we can from here. Yes, we can. Wait, I-35?
I mean, we can if we go back.
Wait, saying like maybe you're saying 135? I still have to find where 135 is.
I-35 still goes up to Minneapolis.
Oh, wait. 35. Okay, never mind. I thought you were saying 90. I was like, I saw 90 going east-west. I didn't put two and two together on that one.
Yeah, 35 goes up through Albert Lee.
Oops, my bad.
Clear, clear. Yeah, we can get back there. We just gotta. Why the hell did it take me this way? Chad, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I'm gonna get cut off by that truck off to my left. I already know it. Trying to be respectful here and not fly through people's residential neighborhoods. It's not their fault I'm out storm chasing. Catch you off. Train free, train free. Go, go, go. Gotta go north. Lightning. It's the first bolt of lightning I've seen all day. Yes, 218 to Austin. That is where we are. We are on the 218 to Austin.
Yep, that's where we're going. We're going north. I do expect them to probably at least put another warning on that northern guy. Even if it's not observed, I still expect them to send that.
Hey,
The velocity is holding.
You know what we should have done?
What?
Given Ben our handheld. For the day.
Yeah, I probably should have.
3,400 watching, 2,300 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd appreciate it if you could. I'm blasting north to see if maybe this storm up to the north will do it for us. We just got to get out of the precip. This road's a bit sketchy in terms of hydroplaning.
Yeah, it is the extended, even though it's not observed.
Hug in the middle because the road is sketchy.
You went east.
Would be a bend with this storm.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's on this over here.
No, down here. You went east.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, look at that. How am I supposed to make a clear decision after this? saw him going east.
I know.
So why are you asking the question?
No, I said did you continue east? I'm seeing like I kind of hint to see what he's at, what if you see anything to the east.
Well, why don't you just ask him that? Be like, I saw you go east. What do you see? I feel like you ask questions you know the answers to.
That's a conversation starter.
I don't think this.
Instead of I saw you go east.
Damn, that factory smoke almost got me. Yeah, that's baseless. Less than impressive.
I would give you a.
Get out of the hydroplane, please. Thank you.
Alright, they threw an MD out for us.
Never mind, it's outside.
Yeah, the photographs, the environment's a lot better to the east.
I can get back up on 90 and just start blasting east, see what happens.
Yeah, but that 90 takes you north.
Okay, 90 to 16.
Or 16.
It goes due east where 90 curves north.
Oh, I see. Another observed warning on that. Yeah. Wait, what? Train spotted reported a funnel cloud, and that's an observed tag.
Apparently.
Alright, well, they just. They, what?
Looks funky over to our south. Look at that.
Oh.
What the heck's going on with that? Can't tell. Doesn't really look like anything out of the ordinary on radar.
Greatest short-term risk is in Minnesota.
Okay.
Tornado and gusts will remain a concern in the next few hours. The best chance for a tornado is interacting with a baroclinic boundary. Guess where that baroclinic boundary is?
East.
North in Minnesota.
Northern Minnesota?
North in Minnesota.
Okay.
So I guess they're not random tornadoes after all. They're that outflow boundary turned into a baroclinic boundary. So that's why all those tornadoes have been happening up there.
Welcome to Minnesota.
Minnesota. What was that behind you? That did look interesting.
On radar, it doesn't look like hardly anything.
Well, yeah, but we're dealing with mini supercells.
But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't even look like a supercell. It looks like it's embedded in a line. But I mean, you just said the better tornado parameters are up in Minnesota.
Based off of the Storm Prediction Center. Good structure on that, whatever that was.
I can go back south.
These are those storms to the north right now.
So honestly, I was getting north to go east. To try and go wherever this better environment is.
According to the Storm Prediction Center, it is here.
Okay. Like up into Rochester. Like up into Rochester.
I'll let you look at it again.
Rochester's like a bullseye. There's a look at that thing behind us.
That thing looks so cool.
I can turn around.
Weird scud feature to her. Aim at that if you want.
There's a tornado-looking scud cloud that's not a tornado. Oh, today's so weird. Yeah, chat, I honestly have no idea what to do right now. No clue. That's gonna go tornado warned.
Which one's that?
All the way going towards La Crosse. East of Preston. I don't know how it's not warned already. I mean, look at that couplet.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Let me look at chat for a second, guys. Yeah, it's just Scud over there. No tornado.
Yeah, that's the storm that we were waiting for over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But it happened over there.
Yep. We can't, there's no way we can catch it, so. Yeah, this is all just a mess now. Honestly. This is just a mess, and I think we're both just tired at this point.
These are mini supercells we're dealing with now. Nothing that doesn't compute all the way with regulars.
No, I'm aware of that. I'm just saying, like, I feel like we haven't really accomplished much today.
So...
I don't know. My brain's too tired for this crap today, to be honest. My head's not in the game, chat. I'm here, but I'm not really here, if that makes sense.
They canceled the warning to the north, replaced it with a tornado possible tag further to its northwest.
Observed tornado.
Where?
East of Blooming Prairie.
Okay, well then that's to our north. So that's the same storm.
Gotcha.
That is the same storm.
Obviously that's where the best environment is, apparently, so I'm gonna play the long game, stop paying attention to individual cells, and just start blasting up into that area that the MD highlighted. And we'll see if we get anything. Because I'm tired of doing this back and forth crap. wanting to stay in Iowa all day. I really don't have a good reason for it. Probably not, chat. Anyways, appreciate you guys sticking with us. I'm just gonna go north of 90 and start going east. See what happens. See what we can catch, if anything. What is the storm traveling at? I feel like general speed out here is about 30 miles an hour. Generally heading like east-northeast. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. We're not on one right now because we haven't really been able to commit to anything all day. But there's like 30 different cells and they're all moving relatively east-ish at like 30. There's one that supposedly has a tornado on the ground. Right near Dodge Center, north of Hayfield, towards Casson.
I just am struggling to find out how that thing even has a tornado down.
I'm willing to bet that it probably doesn't at the moment. I think it's just kind of keeps dropping them. That is crazy. They don't have that thing tornado line. And you can see it in the reflectivity. That is the supercell right there. The one that really got going. Way to our east, we were way off.
The one near Albert Lee is looking interesting again.
This?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're on a different radar, unless you're just looking at.
I'm basing it off of this.
I've reached I-90, so I can go west.
Well, you said you wanted to go east, right?
Well, I mean, if there was nothing looking interesting over here, it just seemed like the majority of our action. I'll just wait to jump on 90 for a second. There's a storm over there. Yeah, I don't have a good radar for that one, aside from...
I only say it looks interesting based off of the way it looks on radar, on the shape. Nothing having to do with velocities.
Okay. Oh, they severe warn this for 60 mile an hour winds. Not even tornado possible. That's crazy. Am I about to get baited back west again? Probably.
Well, you can get off on this highway right here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can go all the way over here. Are you trying to catch up to this?
Not particularly.
So which one of these is your end goal here?
It wasn't a specific storm. I was just trying to play the environment and see if anything develops. Because, I mean, I wouldn't, maybe it's just lack of experience, but I wouldn't know. Other than this, I mean, I feel like that'd be an obvious target if we could catch it, but we can't. So, like, all this other stuff, I couldn't decide. I couldn't tell you what to go after. It's just if something went observed, I was going to try to catch it. But setups like this confuse me. I don't really know how to chase them.
Just go east for now. I feel like eventually we'll bail back west.
Okay.
But the environment, if you're talking to like the SPC,
I know you said you're diverting to me. Today is not a good day to do that because I genuinely don't know what I'm doing.
point you guys over there at this storm developing by Albert Lee. Alright, now they no longer observe that one to the north.
just don't know if I believe that storm's moving at 25. If it's moving at 25, then I can catch it.
Who says 25?
The warning. But then the warning right next to it says 50, so I don't know what to... I can never believe National Weather Service warning speeds. I feel like 90% of the time they're wrong. They're usually close, but not quite right.
Tornado warning. Yeah, they just extend. Oh wait, no, just kidding. That's the same one. I didn't realize it was so close to Rochester.
Yeah. Chat, there's that storm up to the north, or back to the west. The exposure is too high on this. Yeah, -1.
Now they tornado warned it over there.
I just want something, even if it's not the best thing of the day. Please, just give me something. Yep, our mods are doing a wonderful job. We appreciate it. Structure-wise, that one to the west looks pretty good.
Are you pointing over there?
Yeah. It's just trees.
So not a bad looking storm, guys, over there to the west. So they should probably go ahead and just let that tornado warning expire on this guy. I can't believe, like, it was producing a tornado off and on for 40 miles.
I think it is in front of me.
Oh.
That dude with the Jeep with the covered.
Oh yeah, it's probably the same guy. Yeah, I think it is.
I don't think so. I don't see the window covers.
No.
It is a chaser, though. Yeah, it's a chaser, just not him. Why are people out here chasing the Jeep Renegades? That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. That's probably a fairly substantial tornado too. Son of a... gone? Whoever did that didn't copy.
Oh yeah, it's got a big debris ball on it.
Hardly anyone made it over there. Okay, I can't load anything. I don't understand what's wrong with my service.
Surprised I don't have that at least PDS. There was the strong tornado I was talking about, chat. It's over. Unfortunately, it looks like it hit Yucatan, Minnesota. It would be coming pretty close to La Crosse, Wisconsin here if it continued. Maybe passed just on the south side of town, but definitely would kind of be coming from the south side of La Crosse if that continued. Surprising you don't have that tornado possible on mine up here.
They did. They take it away. They did take it away. Having to go through all these towns is slowing progress down so much. Still 19 miles. I could have swore when I drew that out on the map I was 21 miles away when we left the interstate. East of 45. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, the 45-mile-an-hour mover makes a lot of sense.
This thing is nice looking back behind us. Maybe we just gotta sit.
Which one's that?
This.
Like you looking like structure-wise, or?
Yeah, structure-wise. I mean, it doesn't look. Granted, the tornadic area would be out of my line of sight anyway, but.
On the back side of it. There even is one.
And we can wait around to find out, because I'm certainly not going to beat this line to Dodge Center, that's for sure.
Oh, that's the case. I don't know if you want to push it all the way up there. Unless you think that you want to stay with that and go west and go into Rochester with it.
I was hoping to get ahead of it and follow it into Rochester, because I saw that little QLCS looking area. It's not looking as good around right near Sheldon now. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I wish we or somebody could have been there to provide live coverage on that, because that's probably going to be the tornado of the day. Definitely the most damaging one thus far.
That, and it would have been nice to see if anyone needed help.
Yeah, but
It seemed like a lot of debris was possibly kicked up from that storm.
hoping that somehow that's just a lot of like leaves or something, but at the same time I know
It's in a very farm tree heavy zone, so you might have a little hope for that.
what do you say?
That's what's the storm we're on. I said the one north of Austin.
I think we're about to get smoked by precip actually. I guess this portion of precip we're about to get smoked by. It's here just about.
This is a pretty cool shot though.
Yeah. Could imagine if this was a wedge.
Wedgie.
We'd be cooked, chat.
Neo would have a wedgie.
You guys learned how to fly. That was a wedge.
And so this is the last chance. Is this cell right here?
But which part of it?
I think it's the direction that we're heading. It's the one behind us. This guy. That's what I told him. I mean, there's some rotation there. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it tries to, hopefully not over Austin, hopefully it waits like it's after. My echo taps are off.
Still can't believe they haven't PDS'd it, but maybe it's just lack of. Actually, I don't even know. Okay, debris signature has.
It's hard to tell. It's in the middle of a mountain.
It might still be down just to the east of Sheldon right now, potentially.
If you look at that, it's in a mountain.
Yeah.
Like pure. It looks like those are mountains. Maybe they're not. We are in Broken. Oh, we're in Brownsdale, not Broken.
Brownsdale? I think we're in Brooksdale.
Brownsdale.
Oh.
This is the one I think that if we're gonna get a chance of seeing it spooked, it's gonna be on this bottom side.
Alright.
How likely too far because we at least gotta
I think I gotta pull off.
at least get a nice clear visual and
Yeah, copy that. Here it is.
unfortunately, but this is no wonder why it's not producing.
See bad luck. We passed him earlier.
Oh, did we?
Or he passed us, rather. I waved at him. Okay, it's leaking under my side of...
What's leaking?
Under here.
Your underside is leaking?
No, that's not what I said.
You literally said under your side.
Under my... whatever the hell this is. I don't know. My
His
brain's
underside's leaking, chat.
God damn it, that's not what I said.
That is what you said?
Under my side of the dash. There we go.
There you go.
Freaking dash. That's the stupid word I was looking
That's
for.
the word he was looking for.
Hello?
Hello.
Well, you get the tornado today?
No, I forgot how to storm chase today.
What?
There was literally one chaser, maybe two, on that tornado all the way east. I don't think anyone made it that far east.
I'm kind of surprised it did it. I mean, it's pretty messy.
Yeah, I've just been confused all day. I'm like, I can't even tell like where to go. I never really knew. Some days like this, I just get lucky somehow, but today was not one of those days.
Yeah, I mean, it was looking pretty solid on models, but then like once the storm actually started going, and it just got messy. I mean, I probably would have put the prize in the bag, like, oh, you know, this ain't gonna do nothing today.
There's been a few observed.
Well, there has been a few that have been observed. They're just been north of Albert Lee on these. I didn't even see it, but there's a bear clinic boundary north. Even though the best environment in the photographs is to the south, this bear clinic boundary is taking these little showers and just turning them into tornado producers.
There's a massive rotating wall cloud 4 minutes away from
Great.
you.
Yeah,
Where are you at?
The tornadoes, get a picture of it. But going to go pick up Kristen, and then I'm on my way out for tomorrow. So.
And you saw some pictures on Twitter. Does tomorrow look that good? I haven't.
That was
The
those.
SBC
Those
doesn't
were
have a 2%. I don't
those were
think,
the
at the
early
moment.
tornadoes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that was an hour ago. Those little rain showers were producing full stovepipes.
Are you serious? What happened?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
is
think
what
probably
they were looking like when they
I don't know. I
touched
think
down.
it'd be a sneaky tornado threat. Lapse rates are good tomorrow.
Oh, I just know. I'm seeing video of those tornadoes. Son of a gun.
There's another one. Yeah, we kind of just dropped the ball today, chat. Not much else to say about it. I was thinking these were little bird fart tornadoes. These were good tornadoes we missed.
But yeah, we're gonna decide tomorrow whether or not we want to fully decide to stay or not. Because our original plan was to come out for today, use tomorrow as a day to get back to the Dakotas. Given the fact that we drove most of the night to get out here from Wyoming.
Well, it was this morning. I can't remember what. It was 6 feet or 12 feet? No, those damn. What was it? There might be a sneaky tornado threat on Friday in Nebraska.
Yeah, there was Heartland was the hot spot. There was like multiple fully condensed tornadoes that went right by Heartland with those storms. It just must have been like perfect boundary interactions right there because there was 2 of them.
Anna, welcome to membership. Valerie says it's not your fault. Minnesota tornadoes skip and jump all over in large areas. Too big of miles to cover. Nico, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for tuning in, Melissa. Dang. 2 tornadoes within 45 minutes of Heartland. Yeah, within 45 minutes of each other there. I really was not even considering that up there as a target north of Albert Lee, honestly.
It seemed like most people weren't. Those were all local.
I don't know if you said anything. I lost connection.
Oh, I just feel dumb. Yeah. I didn't say anything. It's alright though, guys. As long as the towns were not hit, that's what's most important here. If the towns,
Copy.
as long as the towns were not hit,
in right now, and
that's what matters.
It didn't look like it. I didn't see any photos.
Tornado in Kaysen, Minnesota. I don't know where that is. Where's Kaysen?
I don't think it's this one.
Kass. Oh, it's to our north on the line.
Are you kidding me? That was the one I couldn't catch. You know what? This day's cooked. I'm done. I'm going to bed. I hate this.
The tornado to our north right now.
They don't even have tornado possible tag. I mean, maybe could have been. Could have been.
Like a big old bow echo.
Who said there's a tornado on the ground up north? I guess Tanner's up there. Does he have one on his stream?
That's what I'm checking on.
I got nothing.
There's footage of a tornado south of Owatonna. I don't even know what that is.
Me neither. This is looking a little whale's mouthy.
Where's Owatonna, by the way?
How do you spell it?
O-W... Oh, that's...
Owatonna?
That was when that thing had a decent couplet.
Yeah, some days, guys, you just aren't on it, and today was just one of those days, and it happens. We've had a lot of success recently, so I think we were due for some bad days.
Nico, thank you for the super chat.
Any updates for Cass? I don't know.
Kaysen is cooked? What do you mean Kaysen is cooked? That's that storm that we're watching, Chad. There's rotation northwest of Rochester. It's not very strong on like velocities, but it's there. It's weird because they put a special weather statement out in front of that. Only for winds.
Yeah. They need to extend that tornado warning. That looks like that's going to be like a long track supercell out to the east.
Does it?
It has that look.
Well, yeah, but eventually it'll get out of the environment. The lion does not listen to Barbara. What? Here, or there was a tornado 2 miles north rotation in Mantorville, not here in Cason. Well, I don't know where Mantonville is. Mantonville. Wait, what? Oh, Mantorville.
Mantorville, yeah, north of them. Yeah, just north of Casson.
So it's on that line. There was a tornado north on that line. That's the one that DL wanted to go for, chap, but he wasn't going to make it. To Dodge Center.
I was originally just set to Rochester, though. I should have just gone and went for it. I'm not. There's no way I'd catch it now, so I'll probably just let this hit, and then I don't know if there's anything behind it. We'll sit around and watch it, but I think I don't think the day's cooked. I just think we're cooked for the day.
Not too bad, refrigerator. Not too bad. I know what I need to do.
What?
Was tomorrow looking like Wisconsin, Corey?
What's that?
I got him on the roof.
I was just saying, was what you guys were looking at, was that like Wisconsin?
Yeah, like 12Z favored Wisconsin, 18Z kind of started to look a little bit better, kind of the same areas today. So I have to wait and see if there's 0Z says. But it kind of looks like the same area today as a low end core threat. But the environment's like improving now as like clouds come in.
Well, I guess if it's in the same area, we're already here.
Yeah, it's not too bad to get to the Dakotas either. I mean, for me, it's on the way already anyway.
And it's here.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
What?
Oh. Nico, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate you, Nico.
I'm trying to figure out where Aiden Long. Candle, thank you for the super chat. Is this intended for something? Aiden. Someone said Aiden. Two people said Aiden Long. I'm kind of confused. Oh, yeah, he's on the other side of the freeway.
Okay.
Yeah, if there was a tornado, guys, I'd want it to be in the middle of nowhere, not near anywhere. The only thing I could see is like, does that look a little weird to you?
Yeah, it does.
Was that by Hayville? Oh, Hayfield. It's looking a little suspicious by Hayfield, Chad.
I'll go try to blast him on that.
Wait, well, where's that at?
25 miles east. I'm just gonna go for it because every time I randomly click on a spot, it seems like it produces a tornado, and then I second guess myself when I don't do it. So.
I mean, there's not even much in the way of like strong rotation there, but it just has that looking leg.
I mean, those fully condensed little, whatever you want to call them.
The only problem is we're going to be blocked by this in the way. See, now that leg is like, I don't know what the heck happened to it.
to it, but in a way being disrupted because it's in whatever line this is.
Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know, Chad, this is my last ditch effort at something. Because once this passes, then everything is past us, and I'm not really planning on driving east after it, so.
The tornado warn, that's the shower or storm north of that.
So
Man, can't believe
Gene, thank you so much for the PayPal. Sorry I didn't see that before, Gene. My bad.
Can't believe that. That is heartening, yeah.
Yeah, those are all the videos that I saw them all. guys hang with us today, though.
It really it has. Sorry we haven't been paying attention to chat much. Just been trying to figure out where to go, because these storms to the north were. I didn't realize there was a big old bear. I was looking for the alpha boundary, but I couldn't see it. But I guess there's a big old bear clinic boundary to the north. The environment better to the south. Like that's what Ben was saying.
What did he say?
The environment is best to the south. Well, to the east, but south. I'm gonna go up here and see what's happening with the storm up here. Kind of just think about
105,000 subscribers, though.
We did hit that. So yes.
So we appreciate you guys for that. Tuning in, Emily. Where are we exactly? East of Austin, Minnesota, by probably about 10 miles. Right near Dexter. We're passing by Dexter, Minnesota right now. Oh, Ben's behind me.
Says Brownsville, Pleasant Valley, Brownsville.
We were just there.
Say we were just in Brownsville.
Are you saying that you're there, or are you saying that there's a tornado?
We were in Brownsville.
We were just in Brownsville, where we were sitting for like 20 minutes.
Oh no, we were in Brownsdale.
Oh.
Where is Brownsville? That's over by the Minnesota-Wisconsin border. Yeah, it's observed over there.
That warning up there with north of La Crosse?
No, south of La Crosse, the original storm. I guess in totality, if we really just said we're going to push for that storm, we could have made it in reality.
I say this all the time, but woulda, coulda, shoulda, you're not going to catch it now.
Right.
We're 90 miles from La Crosse.
Where's the closest tornado to us?
80 miles. I guess if I drew a straight line, 71 miles.
down south of La Crosse. That looks too strong for occasional couples. Not needed. It looks like it's hitting some county roads right now. It'll be crossing Highway 26 very shortly.
Pretty much caffeine-free operation.
you guys are liking the stream, smashing that subscribe button, sharing it to as many people as possible. We do have one here.
St. Mary. Where's St. Mary? Oh. Okay. That's fine with me.
Do you want to go somewhere else?
I was looking at Albert Lee because I didn't think Rochester would have it.
We got Starbucks. I think we can probably just put this one right there. I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, that's what I'm taking it to right there.
Fine with me.
Unless you wanted to stay like a town. Maybe it'll be about double.
But if you wanted to do that, feel free to just use some of them. If you'd rather have a kitchen, but I don't need one. I mean, you're the one who probably want that more than me.
Or would you have to cook something? Could I actually make it? Or could I just go get some, or do you want to go get something?
I'm not really in the mood to have the energy to cook a full meal, but I mean, if you want to, I don't want to stop.
I guess I'll bring it. If I did that, would you have it?
Well, I mean, it depends on what you make. You made some of that fettuccine Alfredo you made last time we did that. I'd eat that. But like I said, it depends.
That makes it a meal.
There was one time, it was last year. It was one of the days that we were waiting for Francine to develop. We spent like a week just living in Texas.
I see.
We made fettuccine Alfredo meatballs.
The one that has the kitchen doesn't let you do points in the money. It's one or the other.
That, or I mean, honestly, I'm sure it's a purchase you were probably going to make at some point anyway. We can just go buy a hot plate.
Well, I just started to become more aware of that just because of my
Alright, guys, I'm not.
what is this? What is a one bedroom, 2-room suite? What is that? Because if that's the case, then we each have a room that you can have that.
You can have one.
That's sofa.
Okay. I think it's.
So wait, so it's a 2-room, so the sofas and another room.
Yeah, so it's basically just a separate bedroom and then you go to sofa. So it's not like 2 beds and then a sofa bed. That'd be nice though. I don't know. I'll let you book whatever you want to book, but you got the opportunity to use points. Might as well use them up.
Well, I figure you probably want to save those for when.
Oh, or like the Dakotas? Yeah. Good. There's a... Oh, okay. 2 queen beds, queen sofa, sleeper, queen bed. Can you get this on? Can you get this on for us?
Yeah, you can.
Come on.
Damn.
How many do I have on my account?
60. But they won't let you split it. That's what I want. I want to find one that it'll take the money down, but it'll still let you split it. But technically, I know you would probably prefer that says, and then you can stay on the phone with whatnot. Well, not with whatnot, but I don't.
No, I understand what you're saying.
And you can have your separate room.
I don't think that's what that means, so don't worry about it.
Isn't that what that means?
I don't think so. You can probably just go ahead and have that.
Oh, wait, it's two queens in a room. And then there's a private.
If I really wanted to do that, I'd take the sofa bed, use bed, and go in there.
Oh, well, appreciate that.
What? I'm saying if I wanted my own. What, you want to sleep on the sofa?
No. Well, no, I was making a joke because you were like, on the show, you know, like you and Ben can just have the room, you know, and I'll just go sleep down the room.
I don't know.
Do none of these out here let you do those half? I have not seen one of them that let you do the half-half.
It's rare that they do that. It's not really a common thing they offer, I don't think.
The cheapest points is actually that.
That specific room?
Yeah, well, that hotel.
Okay. You can just go ahead and use them. I mean, it is what I mean, how many days are you realistically talking? What? Okay. Is he? Yeah, I was going to say he's about to miss his turn.
Sorry, chat. We're talking about a room.
Yeah, we're headed up towards Rochester. Just keeping you guys on for the drive.
Appreciate you tuning in, Tony.
Chase is essentially over for us.
Yeah, we're not gonna make that storm over by Wisconsin, unfortunately. Confirmed touchdown just southwest of La Crosse. I see that they put that warning back to radar indicated, not observed anymore. We are in a special weather statement.
Yeah, those 2-3 chasers out there are having an absolute field day.
I wonder if they've seen them all. So at one point it looked like it went into the shower just like completely evaporated on us.
Yeah. It's already clearing out back there. We're on the back end of stuff.
Yes, DL is still coughing. But he'll have that for the rest of his life, Chad. Minneapolis have a tornado forming in Minneapolis. I say Minneapolis, you're clear.
Why will I have it for the rest of my life? Where did that come from? Why would I have a cough for the rest of my life?
Because of when you used to.
I don't think that did. I feel
Yeah,
you live with that. It's kind of like
Well, if I'm already
it's kind of like cigarettes.
well, you know, I know it's the exact same concept as cigarettes, but like, why? If that's the case, why'd I even bother stopping? If my lungs are already cooked, then why?
Because then you're preventing further damage.
It's lame.
It might be able to self-heal. You still might be able to self-heal, but I mean, come on, you've only been what, not even like 6 months?
5 months.
5 months? Okay, yeah. See, things don't just reverse, and it'll probably take a couple of years.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gotta get those lungs open. We gotta get them working again.
Yeah.
Not used to popcorn.
I don't have popcorn.
That's what that is.
I think if I had that, I'd probably be hospitalized.
You would be a housewife?
Hospitalized. I'm not Eli.
Oh, you're not Eli? Oh.
Alright, hold on.
Have a good night, Valerie. Thanks for tuning in as always.
Stick around, guys. Hold on. I'm making a redirect right now.
Hold on, chat!
Yeah, Mickey Mouse would like you to stay for a few more minutes,
It's
apparently.
Mickey Mouse! Clubhouse!
Okay, there could be a tornado on the ground.
Sorry.
And you're pretending to be Mickey Mouse. Oh, God. Okay, I forgot how to spell Minnesota, apparently.
The boundary that was north of Minnesota was the Bear Clinic boundary, chat. I was still trying to figure out where that was. Derek says, I've smoked cigs for 30 years and I'm fine. Okay.
So I figured I'd be alright.
He gave us the eyes earlier. Ben gave us the eyes.
Yeah, he did. He went like this when he passed us.
I'm going to give him the eyes later.
I mean, you two are sharing a room, so.
Oh, I didn't buy that one. I didn't book that one yet.
I don't know why not. Oh, he just got off on this exit. Did you ask him if he booked something?
No, he said, I told him, don't book anything. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Stop sitting in my blind spot, either speed up or slow down.
La Quinta. La Quinta.
I was gonna say it's not
La Quinta. It looks like that storm by La Crosse is starting to suffocate itself. You can see that inflow boundary that it pulled in is kind of like advancing in front of it. Looks like it's on the end. At least at the moment, it appears that way. Show us the world famous Mayo Clinic. Oh, someone was waving at us.
Okay.
It's waving back.
I saw them earlier.
At home. They want to go shopping, Chet. Store closing? Wow, they might have some good deals in there. Clearance. Maybe some blankets.
I mean, you can go replace yours. It's only 6:30. I mean, technically, if you got energy, keys are yours. Go on a shopping spree.
Shopping spree.
Okay. New event is now.
They canceled the tornado warning, thankfully. I don't know. I think that storm may be cooked, chat. Right now. I think that storm may be done. It might be chalked.
Probably.
Who still chews tobacco? I have never. Have you ever?
Do Zins count?
I don't know what Zins are. Oh wait, we were talking about that the other day.
They're like those nicotine pouch things.
I
I tried it one time. It was disgusting. It was not.
No, I don't think those count. 'Cause that's not tobacco.
Oh, I thought this WRX had a massive turbo sticking out of the hood. I was going to be like, ooh, but no.
Cordial. Ghosty boy, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate you, Ghosty.
Can't believe you guys hit that other super chat goal already. That's pretty impressive.
It's very impressive. It's just the Forerunner singing. Don't worry about it.
What's it singing?
You hear it? Oh.
But what song is it singing?
The song of retirement. I think. Probably.
Dave's Hot Chicken is opening everywhere now?
Nice. Good for the chicken. Alright. Does not appear I missed any direct donos of any kind.
Gotta stop at Cold... Are we gonna stop at Cold Stone? I don't know. You guys want ice cream? Take you guys in and get you some ice cream.
Take them in?
Yeah. I can get everyone's orders right now. I need 2.3 thousand people's orders of Cold Stone Creamery. Unless you're lactose intolerant, and I can't unfortunately do that. Flapdoodles is better? Never heard of that place before. The Juicy Lucy's are pretty good at Crooked Pint.
Crooked Pint.
Crooked, oh, not crooked.
Oh, you're a state over, am I delivering? Not anymore.
The Forerunner is going to develop flying as a thing. The flying fridge is what we're going to call this. The flying fridge.
Let's hope it doesn't go flying. There's been a few times in its life it's almost gone flying.
No, but we're going to put wings on it.
No.
Make it not aerodynamic, but what's the word? Fly dynamic?
I don't know.
Aerodynamic? Aerodynamic, there you go.
Well, I mean, aerodynamic just means it cuts through the wind well.
Yeah, so we're going to make it cut through the wind well.
The flappy fridge.
The flappy fridge. The flying fridge refrigerator.
You'll have a coffee.
You have a coffee? Like, it's like a hot coffee or like coffee ice cream?
I'm pretty sure hot coffee because they were saying it's too cold for ice cream.
Ah. Yeah, it's 70 degrees out.
Yep.
There's a Dave's north of us. Culver's? You guys want Culver's? The Flying Brick. That's interesting.
It's probably more accurate because a fridge still sometimes has a little bit rounded edges.
Well, we have the Forerunner has rounded edges.
Yeah, it doesn't act like it.
Like the taillights, it's round edges. It's not like.
Then it's cracked at the edges, is what it is. If
Oh my gosh.
The taillights.
Do we think Bemidji will be hit this weekend?
I'd say Saturday maybe is a possibility, depending on how far east that setup trends.
See, they don't even have a severe warning over there near that lacrosse storm. I think it's chalked.
Where's our tornado warning? Oh,
It's gone.
There's 39 severe. Oh, North Carolina.
I
forgot.
All those, that whole entire system is still doing all that over in North Carolina.
Yep. It's looking pretty intense over there. Well, we've reached our landing point for the evening. I'm going to stay in Rochester. I, for one, am very tired. I mean, we did get a few hours of sleep. I'd say I probably slept 4 hours, but sleeping in the car with no pillow, no blanket is...
We had pillows. I was going to go back there and get them, but after I saw you... You know what I did last night? I didn't put my seat back far enough, and I laid like this. I woke up at first, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And then eventually, I slowly creaked my seat back this morning, so I didn't wake you up. And I was like, oh, that's a lot better.
It was the sunlight that woke me up. So I'm really glad that we slept in the car for 3 hours and drove 12 hours to come see some rain showers. It was really fun. So
we were in the right spot for them.
No, I'm just playing. Sometimes that's just the way it goes, guys. Especially, it's hard to make your best decisions when you're running on almost no sleep, too. So that didn't make it very much easier. It's just annoying when these setups are so far away from one another, but you still feel the pressure to chase them.
Go and intercept your pillow, Ghost, he says.
I will. I'm gonna get checked into a hotel and probably collapse. So do not drive in downtown Rochester. I don't plan on it. That's why I'm coughing. I got this weird sinus thing going on. I think Brandon gave me a sinus infection. I think that's what's happening.
No, you had that before.
No, it started the day that he came back and hugged me.
All of us are fine.
I don't doubt that, but I also don't doubt that I've had these weird sinus-related symptoms for the last 5 days and they haven't gone away. Yeah, we appreciate you guys tuning in, Nanny. We do have a live event scheduled for tomorrow. So for those of you that aren't familiar with the redirect process, what it's going to do when this stream ends, it's either going to automatically move you over to that scheduled event. And if it doesn't, it'll at least pop up on your screen. Then you can click on it and head over there. If we could have everybody here right now at least go over to that new event and smash the like button, that would make a world of difference for tomorrow's stream. We'd really appreciate it. And if you'd like to join us, be sure to hit the notify me button, as the stream time is subject to change. And honestly, the stream day is subject to change because we may wake up tomorrow and decide we don't want to chase here again.
Moral of the story, don't hug Brandon.
Huh? Moral of the story, don't hug Brandon. Well, he keeps hugging me because he keeps telling me not to leave, so I guess this is his way of showing that he's mad at me by getting me sick. Assuming that's what it is. I mean, I have no idea. That's literally all it's been. It's just my upper sinuses have been bothering me. Other than that, I feel completely fine. So
you need
Brandon, another time maybe I'd say yes. I'm just not really in the mood to go out and do anything. I kind of want to just get to a hotel room and sleep, but appreciate the offer and hospitality there. Someone tagged Ben Williams in chat.
Oh, because Ben's here.
Get some medicine before it gets worse. And it's been the same for 4 or 5 days.
I tried to give him allergy pills, but he didn't want them.
This is not allergies, I'm telling you. I know what this is like the I have a cold feeling in my nose. It's different than allergies, which I deal with. That's the one positive. When I have a respiratory sickness, my allergies go away. The dust allergy just ceases to exist. And then as soon as I get healthy again, then that dust allergy comes back. Get medicine? Alright, fine. I'll look into it. I appreciate it, Farah. Thanks for looking out for me. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for the support today. Thank you for the donations, whether that was directly via Super Chat, Super Sticker, gifted membership. Thank you guys for hitting that monthly Super Chat goal again. That's the second time you guys have hit it this month, and we still have almost a week left. So appreciate you guys for that. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job. especially when we were either focused trying to figure out where we were going or just kind of too tired to keep up with chat today. We really appreciate all the mods do for us today and every day. Thank you, members, for being a huge part of what keeps us out here rolling every day. And thank you / welcome to new subscribers. People hit the like button, share the stream, all that good stuff. Thank you guys for 105,000. And make sure you are subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss future streams. Even though today was kind of a bust for us, feel free to check out some of our recent videos to see what the majority of our chases have been like this month. So that's it for me. Make sure to stick around for the redirect. I'll let Garrett say anything if he wants to. Ben's here.
Yeah, sorry I was so excited about this chase and then nothing. I guess we were just on the wrong side.
I was going to say, it was just...
Because there were quite a few tornadoes.
Mm-hmm. Well, the ones up north, like, they just look so tiny on radar. I was like, it's just a bird fart. And then I see the pictures, I'm like...
Literally just rain showers, like, dropping. It makes no sense.
I don't know. I mean, it looked like there was going to be one good storm, and it just ended up being really far to the east. So.
Well, yeah. Well, I was on that storm originally, and then it started dying, and I was like, oh, this is going to be the storm of the day. And then it started dying.
Which?
The one way to the east. So then I left, went to Mason City, and then all of a sudden I looked 20, 30 minutes later, and it's like reinvigorated, and it's going.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah.
It just, And then there's a SIG tour that was like unwarned. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Oh, before it went observed?
Like west of La Crosse.
When it first got going, before it went warned? Or are you talking about recently?
This was like about an hour or two ago.
I was going to say, I saw the couplet, and I was like, they just had it severe warned, not even tornado possible.
Couplet for like half an hour.
I was
obvious.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, they're warning the stuff. I was going to say, they were warning the stuff over here, and nothing was happening over there. I was like,
different National Weather Service.
Well, yeah, but still.
Yeah, but I'm like, somebody's asleep at their job. Like, someone is not doing their job. Literally, like, how do you not work?
I don't know. I mean, they got it eventually, but that was a pretty big debris ball on it. So
I was listening to your guys' stream. You sound absolutely like eat.
Well, I mean, I slept like 3 hours in the car last night, so like, I'm just gonna get to a hotel and pass out probably. Yeah. I couldn't. I mean, maybe it was just because today looked the way that it does on radar, but I could not. My brain was just not in chase mode. I could not make a good decision to save my life.
To be fair, like, there wasn't any chasers on any tornadoes today.
That's what I was gonna say. All the pictures I saw was just from people on the highway.
So like, I'm honestly, I guess like, all the chasers like didn't forecast it right, or like maybe it just didn't work out the way it was supposed to, and like I don't know.
I feel like there was only so much you could forecast. It kind of came down to out of the 30 mini soups, which one was going to do it.
Like it was random. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. So.
That is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. New MD out further east.
What does it say? They're going to extend the watch?
Couple of additional tornadoes are possible with supercells along a warm front over southwestern Wisconsin over the next few hours. So it's with the leading cells. It looks like they'd be QLCS if anything.
I was going to say, at that point, they don't look too hot anymore.
Did you want to say?
MD?
There's an MD further east.
Yeah. That line is cooked.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one that they might, that lead cell that's east of La Crosse.
That lead cell could do it.
That's what it's for. They said there's a pair of supercells ahead of stuff.
Yeah.
All right, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat.
All right, that's what Garrett has to say. Have a good night, everybody.
DL needs chicken noodle soup.
That actually don't sound bad.
But thank you all, chat. We'll let you guys know for tomorrow.
Yep. If we do end up chasing members,
that is Ben, chat. That is Ben.
I wish I do have a way to show you guys. Here, you guys can see Ben now. My stream can see you. That camera up on the roof.
What's up, stream?
Yeah. Members, if we end up chasing tomorrow, be on the lookout for that community post. If we just end up driving tomorrow for Friday, we'll probably end up doing like a road trip stream or something. But Hope you all have a good night. Appreciate you guys for all the support, and we'll see you guys at least by Friday, if not tomorrow.